Hey everybody, good afternoon. How are you doing? It's Shane, and I am back in one of my new favorite planes. This is the ToLiss A330-900. And today I'm going to be flying this aircraft on two legs because I feel like I'm getting confident enough to do that. We're going to be flying from Denver to Minneapolis, and then Minneapolis down to Atlanta. My friend Austin's going to join us. He's going to be flying a 777. Yeah, we're going to see how we're going to do. Let's see here. So I've got some basic stuff set up here, but we still need to go through the flight plan and the performance data and all that stuff. So let me go ahead and show you what our tentative plan is here. At Denver Center, ATC just came online, which is nice. So here's our flight plan tonight. I've got a takeoff weight of 395,000 pounds with a cost index of 10. Flight level is 390. Block fuel is 31.6. And I have 279 passengers on board. We are full tonight. All right, and here is the flight plan here. Denver on 34 left, probably with the Chewy 1 departure over to Minneapolis. Minneapolis will take up the Torgy 4 arrival, and we'll figure out the actual arrival information when we get closer. It looks like they're landing on 12 right, so we can kind of choose a... let's shoot ILS. We'll just plan on ILS 12 right. Getting in there, but we can adjust it as we get closer. It sounds like I just got a PDC too. So let's go ahead and start setting up our FMC, or MCDU, I guess, if you're one of these Airbus nerds. So Denver, actually before I get any further on this, expect 34 left, perfect. Departure, I'll give you a runway 34 left on the Chewy 1. Okay. And then as we get closer to Minneapolis, we're going to go arrival will be the Torgy. Actually, we'll make it ILS 12 right. And we got the Torgy 4 arrival. Transition is going to be Swan. I'll insert that. And now what we're going to do is validate our flight plan here. So let me switch this over to plan. Let's validate. I mean, it looks good to me. I don't know about you. Yeah, I like it. That's a good flight plan. Okay, next over to performance. Let's go ahead and use our performance calculator. Unlike some of the other aircraft I fly, I find this performance calculator to be very, very good. It's fully functional and does everything I need it to do. Okay, let's see here. 10104, so we can fix that. 010 at 4. Outside air temperature is 29. QNH is 3009. Okay, and we'll compute. So flap configuration 1. F, flex 47, V1 124, rotate 146, and V2 147. Horizontal stab trim is 2.3 up. Green dot is 216. So if we abort this takeoff roll at our minimum V1 speed, we'll have 8,000 feet of stopping distance. So that's plenty. All right, so flex 47, 124, 146, 147. 124, 146, 147. Flaps are going to be 1, and it's going to be minus 2.3 on the stab. And it'll be flex 47, so F47. Okay, so that looks good. Climb phase managed. Although the cost index is 10. Alright, looks good, guys. So performance is good. Init is good. I got the wins uploaded already. So we'll put flight plan over here and performance on this side. Okay, let's press on. Let's see, where's my checklist? Hi, IFR clearance. Airplane. Yeah, yes, this is an airplane. IFR clearance. Alright, we are cleared to Minneapolis via the Tree 1 departure, Tree transition, climb via SIT, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 2765. Expect runway 34 left, contact 2765 with ATIS for push. Alright, TCAS is 6524. So we'll go over to ATC. I'm going to do 6524. Swap that over. Radios are set. Standby is going to be 122.80. Fuel quantity. 31.6 is checked. MCDU is verified. Wixer panel. Wixer plus T. And PWS is auto. Airspeed is managed. Heading is managed. And altitude is managed. Altimeters are 3009. Set. APU master on. And start. Okay, departure briefing. Crew, I'm all good. All right, Austin, great. I'll be ready in just a minute. Let's go ARC. We are at gate Alpha 45 here at Denver. We're going to be pushing back, expecting 3-4 left, which is this guy over here. So expect to push with the tail facing east. And we'll have a taxi down Alpha November to Pride Golf to Whiskey Alpha. 3-4 left. Full length departure. We have 16,000 feet available onto the Tree 1 RNAV departure. Instructions for 3-4 left. Climb on heading 353 to 5,934 feet. Then climb direct across Nikata at or below 10,000. Then on track 025 to cross Yokes at or above 17,000. That's way the heck out there. All right. System display. Actually, I can't remember. I'm gonna fix this. So doors and windows are closed. System display over to engine. Okay. Fuel pumps coming on. I'll leave the center wing off. APU bleed is on. External power is removed. Parking brake is set. Wheel chocks removed. Beacon light
ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
is on. Engine mode select will be ignition start. ACARS is tracking.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
All right, let's go ahead and call up ATC and get ready for engine start. All right, let me get the ATIS again.
Denver Center, hello. Delta 2271 ready for push and start with current information on board.
Delta 2271, heavy Denver, push and start approved, push straight back, stop at the first line, call for taxi, hotel is current.
Push straight back on the first line and call for taxi, Delta 2271.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Okay, probably gonna get clearance to push back to the first line, which is about here.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Denver Center, good afternoon. Delta 1129 Heavy with information hotel, ready for push start gate Alpha 45.
Delta 1129 Denver, good afternoon. Thank you for hotel. Squawk my Charlie.
Oh, dang it. I need to fix that.
Iberia 352 Denver, are you with me? American 210, I just blocked you here. Give me 1 second break. Iberia 352 Denver, are you with me? Delta 1129, push and start approved. Push straight back, stop at the first line, call for taxi.
Okay, push straight back to the first line. We'll call for taxi 1129. All right, guys, you guys ready?
American 210, apologies.
I'm excited. Let's go.
Did you have a request?
Brakes released.
Apologies, I hit the button accidentally.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right, crew, clear for engine start. We'll start engine number 1. By the way, guys, let me know how the mic sounds. It's really hot in my office today, and I've got a fan blowing on me. But if you're hearing the fan noise, I'll turn the fan off. Just let me know if you hear that. All right, rotation on number 1. All right, there's fuel flow and EGT. It's ignition on 1. Uh-oh. Alright guys, looks like we have a good start on engine 1. Starting 2.
Operation complete.
Okay, rotation
Set
on
brake.
park brake set. Rotation on 2.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, fuel flow. EGT ignition on 2.
It's 1045 level 270, direct to BB row.
Delta 1504 Denver, where are you calling in from?
Level 5 level 270.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left.
1504 Denver,
Next time.
Center, contact
Have a safe
81
flight.
west or southeast of junction. Welcome in. And Delta 1504,
Alright, at the start
enable
checklist.
recycle transponder squawk 5572.
Backflow auto. APU bleed is off.
Again, squawk.
APU is off.
5572.
Next checklist. Flaps set
5572.
for takeoff. Flaps 1.
25
Speed brakes.
Are you about
Armed.
CBDLC?
Stab trim.
Yes, but I have it for in route, so the second you get to the terminal, I block you off.
Is set for takeoff. Transponder is TARA. Taxi clearance.
I don't know how the guy before me was doing it, but I normally keep my CPDLC en route.
Denver Center. Delta 1129 ready for taxi. 34 left.
Delta 1129, 34 left, taxi via Alpha November, Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, 34 left via Alpha November Golf Whiskey Alpha. Delta 1129. All right, ground signal is good.
1504, send via the
Departure briefing, no update.
Denver landing north of Denver, altimeter tree
Nose
009er.
lights. Taxi.
T-bar 4 lane north of 1504.
Lights
Denver
set.
Center, Delta 2271 ready for taxi, runway
Let's go.
34 left.
Delta 2271, follow the company, 330, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha November, Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Follow the company 330, Delta 2271.
Okay, brakes are checked. Okay, Nelson steering brakes are checked. Flight controls check. Ailerons left. Spoilers up. Ailerons right. Spoilers up. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right. And auto brakes to max. Okay, taxi checklist complete. What does this thing do? Does it do anything? No.
United 1393.5 right, clear to land, vacate Papa 7.
35 right, clear to land, vacate Papa 7, United 1390.
Delta 2271, if you're able, sidestep one line to your left and follow the company just behind them.
One line to the left and follow the company A330, Delta 2271.
Alright, so we're looking for taxiway Golf, which should be up here. That should be Golf right there. Man, these Airbus are so easy to fly, man. There's nothing to it.
Denver Center, Walker 990, checking in, flight level 430.
Okay, I'm on the brakes a little bit here. Let's slow down for the turn.
Walker 990 Denver, ready to contact 86 north of the Rapid City VR, welcome in.
Okay, this is Golf, and now we're looking for Whiskey Alpha.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 50 miles north, eastbound, 74 at 350 north. I'm not talking to
Hi, Frame, we'll keep an eye out 210 right.
Alright. So Whiskey Alpha should be this guy right here. Whiskey Alpha right here. Alright, system display, engine, cabin report, takeoff config check, takeoff config normal. Kind of going downhill here. All right, radar switch, system 1 is on. Strobe's on, all lights are on. Yeah, looks good. Denver Center, Delta 1129 Heavy, holding short of 3-4 left at Whiskey Alpha, ready to go.
Delta 1129, our name Nakata, 3-4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3-4 left, at Delta 1129. Alright, let's go.
Delta 2271, caution the jet blast from the company, recently departed 330, 3-4 left, line of overhead.
3-4 left, line of wait, caution the blast. Delta 2271.
Iberia 352 Denver, you with me?
Approaching 3-4
Is that for Southwest
left.
2391?
Negative, I'm looking for Iberia 352, IBE 352.
Oh, it's in Iberia. He's not going to respond, and it's a classic.
I have 16, our local F-16's en route, don't worry. We just have those laying around somewhere.
Alright, crew, you guys ready for takeoff? Let's do it. Let's have a good trip. This will be,
Center United 1390 on the go around, flying runway heading.
On runway.
Yeah, 1390, fly runway heading,
3-4
maintain
left.
9000.
Alright, let's do it.
Fly runway heading, maintain 9000, United 1390.
United 1390, I know you're busy up there, when able, reason for the mist.
Okay, stabilize. Set takeoff thrust. Man flex. What's this? Ah, press on. Man flex S thrust runway
I know
auto
you're
thrust
busy
blue.
up there, just when able, reason for the mist.
Wilco, United 1390. TWA 601, heavy request now, off cockpit for 22 minutes, please.
TWA 601, I have your request.
I know what's wrong with that. I'll fix it later.
Just confirm that's approved.
Rotate.
Stand by for me, I just need to do a little bit of digging.
Roger.
You're up.
That was TWA 1601, looking for twin.
For 20, TWA 601, heavy, appreciate that.
Yep, TWA 601, that's prepared to report back.
No copy. Number 7, good evening, 1441, Bravo 19 with hotel ready to approach.
United 1441 Denver, or push and start approved, push straight back, stop at the first line, call the taxi.
Push the first line, 1441.
Delta 1129, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390, unrestricted to altitude leaving.
Okay, climbing through 6,900 and climb maintain flight level 390 unrestricted to 1129. Alright.
Entry United 1390, we had a bit of a float on the runway, so we went around.
United
Let's
1390,
climb.
Roger, return to right, heading 080, I'll bring you back in for the visual 350.
Right turn heading 080, and we'll come back to the visual.
Yeah, 1390, just caution, you have a heavy A330 off your left wing, will be no back. Delta 2271, RNM Nakata, caution wake turbulence, you're number 2 in trail of a heavy A330, 34 left clip takeoff, the wind 010 at 4.
Flaps up.
Arna 2 Nakata, runway 34 left clear for takeoff. Delta 2271.
I don't know, man.
Delta 1504, Denver altimeter 3009 on DM, approach request today, sir.
300934 right ILS, Delta 1504.
Delta 1504, that's approved. You can expect that.
Man, this thing's climbing like a turd. Let's go max continuous for a little bit.
Delta 1504, you can expect the ILS 34 right from Keller.
I think we're right.
At least until I get some more speed on this thing. This thing climbs so slow.
Center 1390 back with you. We disconnected for a second. 1390, no problem. And turn right, heading 170, sir. Right turn heading 170, United 1390. Delta 2271, radar contact, climb and maintain unrestricted, flight level 390, say altitude later.
Maintain 390 unrestricted, climbing through 8,100 feet, Delta 2271.
Roger.
I mean, kind of slow for the second climb phase. I would say yes. All right, autopilot's coming on, and let's go back to climb thrust.
1390 is a 5-mile final, going to work for you.
All right, after takeoff checklist, landing gears up. Spoilers.
We can take it, United 1390.
Disarmed. Flaps are up.
Roger.
Lights.
1441, 38 taxi.
Yeah, 1441. Runway 25, taxi via Bravo, November, Golf. I'm going to try and get you out here before I get some F-16s at intercept and radar.
Alright, Bravo, November, Golf to 25, green nose 1441.
Just going to give you a forewarning that if you don't beat the F-16s, you're going to have to sit there for just a little bit.
Alright, we'll do our best to high-speed taxi down there for 1441.
Well, we're climbing, guys. This thing does not like to climb. I'll tell you that. At least not during that that secondary climb phase after you get the flaps up.
Denver Center, good day. UPS 2998, flight level 340.
That's fine, Austin. I'm glad you're able to come with us.
2998 Denver at a contact.
This far.
126 east of
I appreciate you coming anytime you can, man. That's all good.
Can I say again for UPS 2998?
UPS 2998, I got your radar contact 126 east of Philip. Welcome in. United 1390, turn right, heading 260 vectors to final.
Alright, let's take some external views, how this jet's looking here.
Right turn heading 290.
Oh, man. Beautiful jet.
Entry United 1390, confirm heading 290.
We got a Nordo.
260, sir, 260.
Hey, oh,
Right turn heading
altimeters
260, United
standard.
1390.
We're about to
Delta
get a show,
1504,
huh?
tell her
Let's
clear
take
the
a
ILS
look.
34 right approach.
Let's see what's going on here. Where's the Nordo
Delta
at?
1504, tell her clear the ILS 34 right approach.
Oh, Iberia, right here. Look at this guy, guys. This guy's causing problems here. Leave it to the Italians, dude. They always cause trouble. Wait, no, these are Spanish. Iberia's Spanish, huh? Let's see what's going to happen here, guys. I think we're going to have an intercept. Hey, so just so you know, I'm in the Air Force, and I work at a base where we have a F-16 alert pad. And they launch missions out of there all the time to intercept people who are like radio silent, stuff like that, or violating TFRs or restricted airspace. So I know some of the guys that work over
Okay,
there.
1441, we had a contact, climb unrestricted, flight level. Let's see here, 200 altitude level.
Alright, well, climb unrestricted, flight level 200, we're climbing 36,200, United 1441.
Roger.
You know what? I can't believe I was sleeping on this plane for so long, guys. I really, really like this A330. Way better than the A321 even. The way it flies and just I don't know. The sounds, the look of it. I really like this plane.
Denver Center, Delta 2271, can I get 5 minutes out of the cockpit?
No, tonight.
Delta 2271, unable right now, go level your climb, flight level 230.
Uh-oh.
Level 230, Delta 2271.
I'll get you higher in 1 moment, you're throwing a conflict with the guy in front.
Oh, sorry. That's me. I'm slow poking it over here, man. This stupid A330 is not a speed demon by any means, so sorry about that. All right.
Delta 1129, best rate through 250, please.
Best rate 250, 1129. All right, expedite. And let's go max continuous here.
United 1390, turn
Oh,
right
that's not
heading
working out.
320, join the final, and report the field in sight. Should be on the right in 10 miles.
Right turn heading 220, join the localizer, and airport in sight, United 380, correction.
Okay, vertical speed 25.
United 1390.
United 1390, runway 35 right, clear to land, exit Papa.
35 right, clear to land, exit Papa.
That's
United
true, but
1390.
I only gonna fly it with Delta anyway, because I like to fly, climb faster. I know what it means.
Red eye 11, then.
Red Eye 1, F-16, slant India, and looking for that pop-up.
Red eye 1, Denver, good to see you again. Taxi to runway 14, pilot's discretion, report ready.
14, we'll report ready, go.
So the expedite button did not do what I thought it would do.
And Red eye
so.
1, for your information, that TOI is going to be 45 northeast of Hayes Center.
Red Eye 1.
Okay, vertical speed 2000.
Delta 2271, climb and maintain flight level 250, and how long were you looking away?
5 minutes, Delta 2271.
Delta 2271, roger, that's approved, report back, and just make sure you level at 35, or question 250.
Level at 250, Delta 2271.
You get to see some fuel logic going on right here now, guys. There's some tip tanks that are transferring to the inboard, and this is all automated
Gate Alpha 28
through the automatic fuel controller here.
To 1505 Heavy Denver, pushing starting to Alpha. Sierra's approved face, face west. And you're going to be sitting there for a moment. We got some F-16s doing stuff south of.
Okay, we got Sierra and clear to push. I believe you said face west for American or United 1505.
Oh, look at
Yep,
this.
face west Alpha Sierra.
We got a B2 come out of Whiteman over here.
West for United 1505.
Red Eye 1's ready at 1-4.
Red Eye 114, clear for takeoff. I got you pop up in the air. That TOI appears just be north of Hayes Center.
I will be direct Hayes Center and clear pickup 1-4 Red Eye 1.
That's cool. All right, I think we're done expediting here. I'm gonna go back to managed and back to climb thrust. Thrust climb.
Red Eye 1, squawk 5501, ident. I'll get you more in a moment.
Yeah, so we've been talking.
Delta 1504, caution traffic 11 o'clock. Let's
Actually,
call it 5 miles.
we were talking about this on my Discord server
they'll be
earlier.
maintaining 7,000 F-16 flight of 1 at 7,000.
We were talking about how hard it is to slow it down.
Red Eye 1, radar contact, flighting 260. You can proceed direct to Hayes Center if you
this
want.
is getting exciting over
Heading
here.
260 direct Hayes Center and request restricted. All restricted to 35 for Red Eye 1.
Red Eye 1, I'll get you there in 1 moment. I got traffic on final.
Ah, there he is. Look how fast this guy's going.
9337 approaching top of descent.
Net 337 descend via the T-bar for Denver landing yard.
Send about the T-bar for United 337.
Delta 15's before you have the traffic in sight.
Was he talking to me?
Negative.
Roger.
So, oh wait, we were talking about it. So what I did on this flight, actually, was I went into the airplane maker because I do flight model work, and I added a lot of drag to the flaps to see if that'll help slow this aircraft down. Because I agree with you, it's really hard to slow down, and I've heard some anecdotal reports
Papa 7 Echo Delta Golf or correction Lima
that
and
the A330-900 is a little slippery, like it doesn't have a lot of drag on it, which is fine. But this thing is so hard to slow down, even with the flaps out, the gear down. I can't get it slowed down.
Unrestricted up to 35 is approved. Best forward speed towards the McCook BOR. That TOI is going to be just north of Kearney.
I added, basically I doubled the amount of drag on the flaps to see if it helps slow it down a little bit on approach. And we'll see if that works or not. Yeah, so I essentially doubled the drag on the flaps. We'll see if that helps.
Delta 1504, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, D04.
GWA 601 Heavy is back in cockpit.
Welcome back.
Ooh, you know what?
10% right, 2 ready to go.
Hey, do these F-16s have the fuel for this?
Or 4, clear for take.
4 clear for takeoff, Red Eye 2.
Red Eye 2, say aircraft type, I'll get your clearance on the other.
But yeah, 16, but yeah, same as Red Eye 1.
Hey, you better get an alpha alert going there, Center.
Roger.
You're gonna need to get a KC-135 in the air to keep these guys fueled up, because that's a lot of burner time to catch up to this dude. Yeah, I don't know if the F-16's got the legs for this, unless he's like pre-wet or something.
Information hotel requesting airport to Missoula.
That last station calling at Denver, information Sierra's current I have the request.
I don't know if he's gonna make it. He might get there, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to get back.
Red Eye 1, Denver.
Red Eye 1.
Your TOI is 22 north over Kearney, exiting the border.
22 north of Kearney, and we'll try to catch it, but if we can't, we'll send that. Red Eye 1.
Roger. Southwest 2391 descend via the Clash 5, Denver landing north of Denver altimeter tree 010.
Yeah, some, but you can't really go that fast when you have a lot of external stores. Like
Red IT,
you're
squawk
kind of
5114
restricted
ident, unrestricted for
airspeed
350
wise.
is approved. Your TOI is 22 north of Kieran.
If you're carrying external stores, you're not really going to be able to do much around Mach 1
22
for
north
that.
Kearney, and I need to squawk one more time.
So we'll see.
5114.
5114, right at 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Iberia, 352 done.
hey, homie, he's sleeping, bro. That guy's sleeping at the wheel. He took off from LAX and went to bed. This homie's from Europe, and he's at bed. Right now in Europe, it is 2 in the morning. This guy's sleeping. He took off. You want to get him? You got to wallop his ass.
24D Lima airspace, mini offline, road services terminate, frequency change approved.
United 2480, good night.
Alright.
Yeah, this is supervisor stuff. He's sleeping at the wheel. Lord knows how many times I've been kicked off of Batson for that.
United 1505, do you still want us to stand by?
United 1505. I'll get you moving to the runway 8, taxi via Alpha Sierra, or correction, Alpha Sierra, Golf, Bravo,
he's gone,
Sierra,
man.
Mike.
Alright, taxi to 8 via Alpha Sierra, Golf, Bravo, Sierra, Mike for United 1505 Heavy.
Denver Center, Southwest 3063, flight level 380.
Southwest 3063 Denver, at a contact, what's called 50 South Ainsworth, welcome in.
Center United 1441, can we request the ILS for the LDA25 from Kremlin?
What call sign was that, apology?
United 1441 going into Eagle.
United 1441, you can expect.
I expect that, thanks.
Red Eye 1, I think you're going to miss him here.
Yeah, Red Eye 1, I agree.
Roger, Red Eye 1, proceed direct, Buckley, let's do this, maintain 16,000, 16,000.
Oh, he got away, guys.
6,000, and we'll just we'll wait for further instructions for
Red Eye 2, St. Center, double direct, Buckley, maintain 16,000, 16,000.
Large.
Red Eye 2, you can proceed direct, Buckley, maintain 16,000, 16,000.
Buckley 16, Red Eye 2.
Aw, man. Hey, Center, you can vector him to me. We want to do a simulated thing? Send him over here to Delta 1129. I'm cool.
Denver Center, Delta 2271's back.
Welcome back, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390, Delta 2271.
Hey, I'll play along, Center. You can vector him to me. I'd hate for these guys to get airborne and not have anything to do.
Contacts, over, let's call this,
Okay,
let's call
1,000 to go.
it 60 west of Crazy One will go our local.
Denver Center, Southwest 3063, requesting 400.
I have that request. United 337, Denver altimeter 3010, do you have an approach request today, sir?
3010, we'd love the ILS 435 left, United 337.
Okay, Mach, altitude cruise.
United 337, you can expect the ILS 335 left from Eldora.
I will expect 35 left from
That,
Eldora.
I mean, who even has an Airbus? Who even has that aircraft to do that? At 21 minutes.
Good evening, citation
Top
November
climb.
017 Delta Page Municipal, requesting IFR clearance to tell you to ride.
That last station calling, I have your request.
What?
Who is looking for 400?
What is
Southwest
this?
3063.
I don't like that.
Southwest 3063. I can give you that, but I'm going to be dropping you here soon.
Yeah, that's no problem. I just want to get over this cluster of storms right here.
Correction, Southwest 3063, that's approved. This request to climb and maintain flight level 400.
Yeah,
400,
deviator.
Southwest 3063.
Denver Center, Southwest 2391, we've passed our top of descent.
Southwest 2391, apologies. Send via the Clash, or correction, Ski 4, Denver landing north.
We got the Ski 4, Southwest 2391.
Oh, the weather's
Southwest
disappearing.
2391, affirmative.
Never mind.
Send via Ski 4, Denver landing north. Let me know if you need light vectors.
Roger, landing north and Wilson Rangers, Southwest 2391.
Yeah, he's totally knocked out. I know.
Terminate, you hear, radar service terminate, squawk VFR frequency change approved.
I know this. I know this guy. I know the type of guy this is.
I'll shoot you guys a message if I need you. I got
Oh, I feel bad for the F-16 guys.
Right, 2, same for you. We're ready to service terminate squawk VFR frequency change approved. I'll see you guys again.
VFR, see you later, Rick.
You should have sent him after me, man. I would have played along. Well, is this flight plan going to go into Toronto airspace? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's NORAD, baby. All right, good to go.
Okay, am I missing anyone? I had someone at Page say calls.
Citation November 01, Sierra Delta requesting IFR to Telluride.
November 01, Sierra Delta, request Telluride as filed, maintain 16,000, expect 380 and 10, departure this frequency, squawk 4376, hold for release.
Climb maintain 16,000 feet, expect 480, squawk 4376, citation 10 Delta.
Citation 10 Delta, I'm going to assume that readback was correct. Call me short of the runway number 1 for departure.
Wilco, 10 Delta.
United 337, direct Eldora at 13,210 knots, clear the ILS 35 launch approach.
Oh, let's go ahead and get these seatbelt signs off. Release the
Eldora
passengers.
at 13,210 knots at Eldora, clear the ILS 35 left approach, United 337.
Southwest 2931, the Denver altimeter 3010, do you have an approach request today, sir?
Might help if I put back to normal, huh? Is that not on my checklist?
United 1441, let me get you descending here, descend pilot discretion, maintain 14,000,
My checklist is
14,000, the
work,
Eagle
dude.
altimeter. Eagle altimeter is 30260, or you want the LDA 25 from Cohen?
Alright, I'm gonna fix this checklist. There's all kinds of issues with it that I want to resolve. We got some time right now. Let's do it now.
Yeah, currently.
I've been meaning to make some adjustments to it.
Through 16,000 right now for 14,000.
United 1441, roger, report established. Apologies, you got a little bit behind here.
Report established on the ILS for 1441.
TWA 601 heavy requesting step climb to level 360.
TWA 601, that's a spiritual request to climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, GA 601 heavy.
In Southwest 2391, apologies, did you have an approach request, sir? Southwest 2391,
There we go. That's better.
expect the ILS 348 from Teller, you can proceed direct Teller.
And before start, we're gonna move the
Center United
transponder.
2 underground at Denver information India requesting IFR to Missoula.
Transponder here.
Anyone on the ground Denver and pushing PDCs as we speak.
Okay, good. That's fixed. Oh, yeah. Let's do doors and windows. System display.
Denver Center, Southwest 2391, you said if you inspect
Engine.
24 left.
Southwest 2391, you can expect 34 right from Teller and you can proceed direct Teller.
34 right, got you. And we can go direct where?
Fucking brake.
Teller, sir. T-E-L-L-R, Tango Echo Lima Lima Romeo.
Engine mode select.
Direct Teller, Southwest 2391.
Okay, good.
Center
That
United
one's
587
good.
with you, level
Taxi
330,
checklist.
just east of the Casper VOR.
United 587 Denver, radar contact position is reported. Welcome in.
Oh, all right. I want
Airbus
the,
350 Lima, confirm squawking 6567.
okay.
Standby one,
Ground
Airbus
signal before taxi
530.
clearance. All right.
Roger.
Departure briefing. Nose line.
Denver Center, citation 10 Delta, holding short runway 33, ready for release.
November 010 Delta, you're released for departure clearance board. If not off the ground in 5 minutes, if not off the ground in 5 minutes, report your intentions no later than 10 minutes on this frequency. Change to advisory is approved.
Copy 10 Delta, taking off runway 33.
About 350 Lima Heavy.
All right. Let's.
Airbus 350 Lima at 6566, 6566.
6566.
There we go. This is way better.
United 1505, holding short 08, ready for departure.
1505, let's hear. RNAV Royal 8 clear for takeoff, the wind 1407.
Alright, RNAV rule, clear for takeoff 08 for United 1505.
Alright, this is good.
Southwest 363, descend via the AL4 arrival, Denver landing north of Denver, altimeter 3010.
I want to take this. I'll leave it. Alright, before landing, checklist down.
Stand via lead forward for us, Southwest 36.
Auto brake set, flaps, altimeters, landing clearance. After landing, okay, that's good.
United 1441, we're established on the LDA 25.
Auto brakes.
Okay,
Nope, I'll take that out because we don't need that.
25, clear to land, the wind 26011.
Clear to land 25, United 1441.
Apologies about forgetting you there, I got a little bit behind on our end.
No problem.
I want to see something here.
At 1337, report established on the final.
Report established, United 1337.
Okay, up 0.
Southwest
So-
2391, direct teller at 1000, 210 knots, clear
Up
the
0.
ILS,
I'm just
34
cleaning up
right
this
approach, report
checklist, guys.
established on the final.
Alright, 34 right approach.
So,
and direct
I see that your name is
Southwest
kind of written in
2391.
Korean. Are you Korean then? Because your written English is great. If that's not your first language, you have to know how to write.
Denver
After
Center,
landing.
citation 10 Delta, climbing through 10,800 feet for flight
Alright,
level of
and those-
160, 16,000 feet.
Remember 10 Delta, Denver Center, ident, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Ident, maintain flight level 380, climb.
I'm going to clean up this checklist here. Oh, well, your written English is great, but yeah, we speak kind of fast here in the United States.
Red Eye 1, Red Eye 2, do you have the Buckley Airport in sight, sir?
Parking checklist, transponder standby, engine master off, emergency lights off, ADRS off, beacon light off, go trucks installed, ground power, parking brake, release,
November 10 Delta, can send me the ident one more time if you don't mind.
external power.
Ident, citation 10 Delta.
All right, APU.
United 337 traffic, 2 o'clock, 14 miles westbound to flight 2 F-16s inbound to Buckley.
Cool. Let's reload this checklist and go through it and make sure everything is looking nice on here.
Roger, we got I'm gonna take out as well.
So let's see, X checklist, reload.
327.
All right,
Roger.
Red Eye 2 has the field.
IFO clearance.
Red Eye 2 on our left downwind 14, clear to land the wind 110 at 5.
Copy, the wind's left downwind 14, clear to land, Red Eye 2.
Oh, right there. Got a question mark instead of a slash.
And Red Eye 2 or Red Eye 1, if you guys just want to monitor this frequency when you're on the ground, I will call you if I need.
Red Eye 2.
Delta 1129, leave my airspace, mini offline, rear service terminate, frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Okay, well, advisory. Thanks for your service, Delta 1129. So long. All right, guys, we're in the dark now. Let's take a look at where we're at on VATSIM radar. He kind of gave us a little bit of an early handoff, at least by this boundary. I don't know, maybe his boundaries are different, but that's okay. So we're all on our way to Minneapolis. I got Austin in the trail back there. Per my flight plan, we're estimating Minneapolis at 2:13 UTC, so a little less than an hour to go. 380 miles to go. We're moving right along here. Top of descent is in, well, actually be able to look at this. 212 miles, 144. So about 25 minutes so we'll be descending. So it's going pretty quick. You know what we can do, if you guys want, while we're cruising up here chilling, let me just finish looking through this checklist. I think I got it pretty good now. So engine mode select normal, pack flow auto, APU bleed off, APU master off. Flaps set for takeoff, speed brake, stab trim, set for takeoff, ground signal, taxi clearance, departure briefing. Hey, that sounds good, man. Hey, maybe I'll just come back and I'll be radio silent. I want to answer your call so you can scramble the jets, man. I do appreciate you stopping by my stream. I really like it when you controllers do that. That's cool. All right, let me take a look. What did you post here? Oh yeah, that's cool, man. So this is Austin flying his 777. I'm out in front of him in my A330. It looks like the contrail looks like a missile trail. That's cool. That's cool. You got a 24/7 airborne alert locked and loaded, man. That's much better than walloping somebody, right? See, I don't know what VSOA is. That's kind of foreign to me as I sim commercial stuff, so I don't really know much about military flying anymore. I used to do that stuff, but not anymore. So what is VSOA? Please educate me. Okay, cabin report, TO config, system display, radar switch, exterior lights. All right. Landing gear. Cool. I like this checklist. It's looking good. I'll have to post that on my Discord. All right, so the checklist is good. So, wow, this is really pretty out here today. Oh, that's cool, man. I didn't even know. VSOG. That's really cool. Hey, what sim are they flying that they have F-16s? Are they on like Are they on Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane? Like, what are they? What are these guys using? I'm just curious who has an F-16 that's of any real quality. Oh, okay, 2024. That's cool. I won't hold it against them, especially because I'm a X-Plane guy and all. But yeah, that's cool. So actually, I'm working on a project here, guys. I'm rearranging my desk. So when I fly Airbus, just like the real thing, here, let me turn on my I have a lot more desk space because normally my Alpha yoke sits here and it takes up a lot of room, and I had to take my keyboard and I Velcro it to the top of my Alpha. But now that I have a lot of extra space with the yoke removed, I'm gonna take some. I want to put my keyboard here, but it's kind of slippery, so I have Velcro on the bottom of my keyboard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some other Velcro strips and put them here on my desk, so I can Velcro my keyboard to the desk when the Alpha's not in use, so it doesn't slide around, so I can type better. That's kind of cool. I'll be right back. Oh, and in a couple minutes we'll plan our next flight. So the next flight segment that we're going to do is Minneapolis to Atlanta. So to save time on the ground, what we're going to do is we're going to plan that flight in the air and have the flight plan ready to go, so as soon as we land we can quick turn the jet and you know, get back in the air without wasting 30 minutes of your time trying to get the jet ready to go. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean if you look here, I got the Airbus FCU, I got Airbus throttles, I got sight stick over here, I got all the Airbus stuff I need. I'm all Airbused out right now. Anyway, I'll be right back. So I bought a bunch of these. They call them hook and loop. Obviously, it's AKA also known as Velcro, but I use these all over, right? I've got my FCU is actually Velcroed to the top of my PAP-3, which is the Boeing autopilot below it. It's actually Velcroed with these things to the top of that. I Velcro my rudder pedals are actually Velcroed to my carpet, so they don't slide around with these. And I have Velcro on the bottom of my keyboard and then the top of my Honeycomb Alpha to attach my keyboard to the top of that when I'm flying those. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply these to my keyboard so that I have so that I can keep the keyboard from sliding around the desk when I fly Airbus. So these things are really cool. I like that I have these things. Well, let me start working on that. Hopefully I don't accidentally press a button and like go into a nosedive or something like that. Like that. See what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. See what I'm saying? Alright, one more. Oh, crap! Ah! Okay, hold on. There we go. That scared me. There we go. Look at that. That keyboard ain't going nowhere, dude. And then I can remove it from the desk if I need to. Well, maybe. Now it's kind of on there. That's cool. All right, what else did I screw up here on that? Wow, it's really pretty today. Actually, I see top of descent's already populating on my nav display there, so we're getting kind of close. All right, so let's go ahead and plan the next flight. So, just for fun, K MSP to K ATL. Delta. Oh, that's quite a bit longer of a flight, isn't it? 787 miles. All right, so 1026 will be our flight number. Let's plan that. So Delta 1026, KMSP to KATL will be in the A339, and then the time will make it 3:05. Uh-oh. I think I need to update this thing. There we go. I like that movement better. Touchdown front. Cool. So we got the flight plan is filed. Well, not going to file it, but it's built at least. Cool. And I'll just keep that in the background. Now, let's figure out where we're supposed to park in Minneapolis, because I don't go here very often, so I'm not even sure where Delta parks here. Delta. So we'll park here at Terminal 1, Lindbergh, one of these over here. Let's see if we can define exactly what that is. Charts, taxi, parking gates. Nope, wrong airport. Alright, let's call it Foxtrot 10. Concourse F, Foxtrot 10, that's where we're parking today. Foxtrot 10, and we're landing on 12 right, so this will be very easy to taxi to. We'll shoot for maybe like Alpha 4, Alpha 3. Then we'll take Bravo over to Alpha Foxtrot 10. That'll be a very quick taxi. And then we'll quick turn the jet and get ready for the next flight. Alright. I'll start doing the approach phase stuff now. So 1042. So let's go over here to approach phase. So alright, let's grab the weather at what does this thing do? Oh, this doesn't have any way of ATIS, right? No, I don't think it has that functionality. Hey, Saturn 28, thank you very much. I appreciate you being on board. I may stream tomorrow night as well, I don't know. But definitely we got one more flight after this to do on this aircraft. I really, really like this jet. Alright, let's grab the weather here at Minneapolis. Okay, the wind 160 at 10, 9 miles visibility, few clouds at 5,000 feet, temperature 28, altimeter 299.5, departing 12 left to right, landing 12 left to right. Alright, let's fill that in. So altimeter is 299.5, 299.5, temperature 28, wind is 160 at 10. Approach speed is going to be 138 with a landing speed of 133. Alright, cool. And let's run some landing performance here. That looks good. Let's compute this. So, brake mode low, reversers on, calculate. Okay, so, the preferred landing, the predicted landing distance is 5,800 feet. That's really, really short. I would have expected more. But we do have an 8-knot headwind component, 6-knot crosswind component from the right. So, 5,800 feet. With that being said, if we look over here at the ground chart, 5,800 feet would put us right around here. So we'll try for Alpha 4, but if not, Alpha 3 will work, because these are high-speed turnoffs, right? So Alpha 4 or 5, or I'm sorry, Alpha 3 or 4. I appreciate you staying tuned. Thank you. All right, and then we'll get on to Bravo and take Bravo over to Foxtrot 10. Heck with it. You know what, guys? Let's go ahead and just do our brief now. So landing data is checked and set. All right, here's your arrival briefing. We are on the Torgy 4 RNAV arrival. So I'll make sure all these constraints are in the MCDU. Let's see, what's a hard cross we need to be concerned about? Spooky at 237,000 and Krug 7,210 knots. Landing runways 12 left and right. Expect RNAV, GPS or ILS 12 right approaches or radar vectors to the same. I have the ILS 12 right approach locked in with the correct transition. So 210 at 7 here. FX is going to be 6,000 feet, and then we're going to step it down to 4,000 feet at Zesty. Okay. Kins will be 3,000. Standard 3-degree glide path down. Decision altitudes at 1042. RVR is not a factor. MSA is 3,500 feet from the Gopher VOR. I'm sorry. Yep, that's correct. Touchdown zone elevation is at 842 feet. Threshold crossing heights at 50 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we're going to climb at 1,300 feet, then climbing right turn to 3,000 direct to FGT VOR and hold. FGT is Farmington. Alright, so notes here. RMP approach, GPS required, DME or radar required. 2 simultaneous approaches authorized with runway 12 left. Vertical glide slope indicator and ILS glide path are not coincident. Okay. There is your approach briefing, guys. Let me know if you have any questions. Alright, top of descent at 40 miles. You still live back there, Austin? Okay, arrival briefing is performed. Decision height, minimum descent altitude is checked. You know what? I should move that up to here. Alright, good, man. Hey, yeah, so mine's going to be 138. My final approach speed is 138 for me as well. So we're both pretty light tonight. Alright, let's move decision altitude. Let's do this. That's where it goes, right? Cool. All right, let me reload this checklist. I'm always updating my checklist to make them flow better. Uh-oh, I didn't do this right. Oh, you know why I didn't save it? Let's do this. Ah, there it goes. Decision altitude. Arrival briefing performed. Decision height. You know what? I'm going to take that out because I already got it here. The minimum descent altitude is part of my arrival briefing, so there's no point in having that kind of twice. I do that as part of my approach checklist. So we'll take that out. There we go. Now we reloaded again, and I think we got the best version here. So reload. Nice. Landing data is checked and set. Decision altitude is entered. Arrival and approach briefing is performed. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt signs back on in anticipation for our descent. Hey, seatbelt signs are on. And then, just for fun, I'm going to do this real quick. I'm gonna set the altitude. There we go. So I got it pre-selected. So when I press this on my EFIS panel, 2995 is already ready to go. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the decision set altitude down to 4,000 feet for now. Wet 5. What does that mean? Is it wet there? Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and head down now. Okay, Mach descent. Heading down. Alright, Austin, we're going to start heading down. And let's see, the CTAF for Minneapolis is 126.7. So let's do 126.700. Okay. So my last couple landings in this thing have been really good. Like, it's not because I'm any good at it. As far as touchdown rates, have been pretty decent. My first landing at Las Vegas got really squirrely because I was too busy not looking straight ahead, and the directional control kind of got away from me a little bit. But my second landing at LAX was like perfect. Like 1 foot off the center line, 100 feet a minute. Really, really nice. Currently in the clouds right now. Just out of curiosity, can you guys hear my fan? Is it blowing on the microphone and making it loud? I got one of these little oscillating fans blowing on me. I just want to make sure you're not picking it up in the microphone. pretty quiet, man. Ah, good. Thank you. Hey, breaking through some cloud layer there. Ooh, look at that sun. Wow. That's a screenshot. That's cool. Okay, looking good, guys. On descent, no issues here. Coming up on transition altitude here pretty soon. All right, altimeters 2995.
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Okay, everything's looking good here, guys. Okay, we're a little bit faster. I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit of speed brake in here. I'll go ahead and tune in the CTAF as well, so I can hear what everybody's saying down there. So 127, 126.7. Okay. Okay, altimeters are set and cross-checked. Okay. A little more speed brake in here. Alright, the speed brake's 3/4. There we go. Finally getting a little bit of speed off this thing. Speed brakes 1/2. And speed brakes retract. Alright, and we'll go ahead and grab the lights. Approach checklist complete. Alright, more speed brakes. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 505, taxi runway 17 Delta Sierra, cross runway 4, kilo.
Okay, there is some life down there at Minneapolis. Not much though. Okay, speed. Altitude constraint.
Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 505, crossing runway 22 on Sierra.
I'm going to activate the landing system. Alright, let's go flaps 1. Might as well use this thing, right? If I got it, use it. Okay. Thrust descent, descent. Speed. Okay, and there's the airport out there to our 2 o'clock. Okay, airport's in sight. 12 o'clock. Alright, let's go flaps 2. And I'm going to go ahead and arm approach mode.
Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 505, taking off for runway 17 Orsky 3 departure.
So when I disconnect the autopilot, I'm going to hold down the autopilot disconnect button. I want to see if I can get the side stick priority to kick in. I just want to hear it. I'm good, man. Just on approach here. Minneapolis traffic, good evening. Delta 1129 on the ILS 12 right approach. Alright, localizer capture. Let's go gear down. Alright, flaps 3. Speed, glide slope.
$2,500.
Okay, autopilot's coming off here. Flaps full.
$2,000.
Spoilers armed. Alright, I didn't get the priority to kick in, but that's okay.
$2,000.
Wait, your throttle or your yoke? You said you got the alpha light, right?
Sun Country 505, departing to the southwest Orsky 3.
Okay, you got a 17 knot crosswind right now indicated. So I got a lot of crab in here. Okay, 19 knot crosswind right now. This wind was not this wind is not as advertised. Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
$1,000.
Okay, so auto brakes. All right, before landing checklist complete. Minneapolis traffic. Delta 1129 on final 12 right. Hey, have fun with this crosswind, Austin.
Approaching 12 right.
Okay, now it's shifting winds a bit here.
$500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500 500. 400.
'Land.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta
Continue.
2271 on final with the ILS runway 12 right. Minneapolis traffic.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Ooh, that's a hard one. Oh. That was a little firm. Manual brake.
Off.
Four 1,000 feet remaining. Three 3,000 remaining.
Yeah, that was a bit more firm than I was looking for. No, that wasn't very good. Yeah, dude, that was terrible. 526 feet per minute? That was horrible. That's awful. Golly, man, I really slammed this thing. Yeah, that was not my best work today, guys. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1129 is clear of 12 right at Alpha 3, taxi to gate Foxtrot 10 via Bravo. That was awful.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2271 is on a 5-mile final runway 12 right. Minneapolis traffic.
Hey, do better than me, please, man. I just face planted right into the runway here. Okay, after landing checklist, spoiler, disarm, flaps up, brake fans on, lights. Anti-ice is off and APU. God, that was a terrible landing. No, man, that was one of my worst ones I've had in a long time. I'll have to do better in Atlanta, guys. I can't have that again. I think that guy's parked at my gate. Oh no, that's the wrong way. No, I'm sorry. That's the right. That's not my gate. There's Austin coming into land right now. Do better than me, man. I sucked. Man, that sucks too, because I had a really good landing at LA the other day. I guess I just don't have this plane down yet. We got one more chance to get it right.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2271 vacating 12 right at Alpha 7, Delta 2271, Minneapolis traffic.
How'd you do, Austin? Hopefully better than me, man. I bet some metal on this one. Dang it. Well, I usually use about 40% N1 to break away. And then usually after that, you just need idle. Alright. Well, crap. I guess we're going to have to go in this way. That's going to make it a little more complicated. Alright, parking checklist. Transponder standby. Engine master 1 and 2 off. Leave that on, leave that on. Beacon lights off. Okay, chocks are in. External power on. APU will keep it on. Alright, exterior lights, we could turn that off and that off. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't give you guys a softer landing on that first one, but we'll try it again at Atlanta. Let me go ahead and see what ACARS is probably giving me a warning here. I don't even want to look. It's probably going to say, dude, you... Ouch! Hard landing. Yep, I agree. Definitely did not land that one good. So, that is one of the absolute worst landings I've ever had, if you can believe that, guys. That's bad. That's not good. But I got a chance to redeem myself, right? Okay. Let's try it again. So we're here at Minneapolis. Sure does look nice next to that 777 though, doesn't it? Yeah, way better than mine, dude. I don't know what the heck happened to me. Oh well, all I can do is do better next time. Okay, let's go ahead and get prepped for our next takeoff here. So I'm going to go back over here to X checklist. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright, so we're good all the way down to here. Alright, let me go make sure this flight plan gets filed. I'm going to log off of VATSIM and log back on. 1026, I believe, is the flight number. Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and file this flight plan. Okay, flight plan is filed. God, that landing sucked. That makes me mad. Yes, we're prepping for our next flight right now. I had a horrible landing, though. Don't watch it. Don't go back and watch it, because it was terrible. There it is. Flight plan is in. Okay. Now the weight and balance. There we go. Yeah, I was too busy like getting over the shock of bending my landing gear struts that I kind of rolled out further than I needed to. Alright, let's go ahead and unload this and import the new flight. I'm going to review it. A bit longer than the first one. Okay, fuel on board 36. We must have really good, oh yeah, good wind. Yeah, I know, dude. You did better than me. I'm well aware. I sucked on this one big time. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and program the MCDU for flight. So I'm going to go over to flight plan. Minneapolis, St. Paul, departure. And our departure is going to be 12 left. RST1 with the ATL transition. Insert. And then into Atlanta, we're going to pick up the Chipper 1 arrival. Oh, first of all, we're going to be landing on 26 right. Chipper 1 transition is going to be Matthew. And then for the approach, you know what? I take that back. Let's take the RNAV Zulu. That would be better. Let's go back and try this again. I want the RNAV Zulu 26 right. That'd be much better for me. RNAV Zulu 26 right. Chipper 1. No via. And then the transition is Brooks, right? Matthew here. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Go over to plan. Let's validate the flight plan here. So cloud, swept. Hi, man. See ya. I guess Oleg, right? So swept. There's something wrong with this approach. I want to have Zulu via. See, there should be a via here. Oh, that's it, Brooks. That's what I wanted right there. That's better. Oh, yes. That's it. All right. So basically, we're going to delete this. And swept, delete swept. And temporary insert. And now it's way better. Look at that. Oh yeah, dude, that's what I was looking for right there. Perfect. Okay, the flight plan is good. Let's go to performance now and let's run some numbers. So takeoff performance.
Minneapolis, Delta 1613, taxi runway 12 left, Delta Papa, will be crossing 22 at Papa, Minneapolis.
Okay, current weather at Minneapolis. This is departure weather. The wind 150 at 8. Altimeter is 2995. Outside air temperature is 27. I don't know about that CG. I don't think that's right. It's 29.5. Okay, flex on compute. Okay, flex 73, 138, 143, 145, up 2.5, green dot 18.
Delta Papa, crossing runway 22 at Papa, Minneapolis.
Very little stopping distance, very little stopping margin on this runway here. So we better not have to reject here. All right, so 138, 143, 145, 138, 143, 145. Flaps are 1 minus 2.5, right? Flex 73. Oh, F73. Okay.
Minneapolis traffic, taxi to runway 12 left via Bravo, Delta Papa, crossing 22, Papa, Papa 10, United 382 heavy.
Okay, IFR clearance. Squawk 3636. Okay, radios are set for departure. Fuel quantity is good. MCDU is set. Wixer panel is set. Airspeed managed. Lateral navigation managed. Altitude. What is our final cruise today? 390 again. 290
Minneapolis
managed.
traffic, Delta 1613 will be taking off 12 left on the
Altimeter is 295.
Minneapolis.
APU is already on, and departure briefing. All right, guys, we're at gate Foxtrot 12. We're going to be taking off out of Minneapolis on runway 12, heading to Atlanta. So we're currently over here at Foxtrot 12. Taxi plan here. We're going to push back onto Bravo, and then I'll be taxiing via hotel left on Quebec, right on Papa 10. We'll do a full length departure, 8,200 feet available. That's not a whole lot. On to the Rochester 1 departure. The instructions here for 1-2 left and right. For assigned headings from 060 clockwise 100, cross what is this? Farmington. Cross out above 3 for maintaining sign altitude if unable.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1657, signing up and waiting runway 12 left behind departing traffic. Minneapolis.
All right, so we're gonna we're gonna do heading select here. After takeoff, we're gonna fly heading 150. We're gonna vector ourselves that way. And then we'll go direct Farmington once we're clear. What else is in there? Cross Fobug out above 4,000. Okay. So we'll just maintain 7,000. All right. Good to go. So after takeoff, we're going to fly heading 150. Actually, I take that back. Let's make it 180. So we can point in the general direction of Farmington. Once we're airborne, we'll go direct Farmington, and we'll go back to managed navigation, then as filed. Cool. Any questions about the departure briefing, crew? If not, let's go ahead and get ready to go. Doors and windows are closed and latched. System display is on engine. Fuel pumps are on. APU bleed is on. Parking brake is on. Wheel chocks, we can remove those. External power is off. Alright, beacon lights on. Engine mode select. Ignition start. ACARS.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving off.
4,500 direct journey, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1657, departing runway 12 left, runway heading for now, Minneapolis.
Okay, transponder.
Minneapolis traffic, crossing runway 22.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Okay, squawking normal. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1026 heavy, pushes start gate, Foxtrot 12 onto taxiway Bravo, tail facing east. Okay, looks good.
Minneapolis traffic, runway 22 is clear.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
About there will do.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright guys, you ready? Last flight, let's have a good one. Brakes released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right, crew, we are clear for engine start. Starting number 1. Okay, rotation on 1. Okay, ignition on 1.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 1657, passing 4,000 feet, direct journey now, final call, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, taking off runway 12 left, using mission up, departure, last call, United 382.
Okay, good start on 1. Starting 2. Okay, rotation on 2. Ignition on 2.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, good starts on 1 and 2. At the start checklist, engine mode select, normal, pack flow, auto, APU bleed off, APU off. Taxi checklist, flaps set for takeoff, flaps 1. Configuration 1, speed brake handle, armed, stab trim. Oh. That didn't happen. Stab trim 2.7 up. But that's not what we had.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Let me fix that. It should be 2.5. There we go. Okay, ground signal on the right. Hey, hand signal is good. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1026, heavy taxi to runway 12 left via Bravo Hotel, cross runway 4, Quebec, Papa 10. Okay, taxi clearance is good. Departure briefing, no update. Exterior lights. Let's go. Alright, noticeable steering left and right, brakes checked. Flight controls check. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right. Auto brakes. Max. Taxi checklist complete. Okay, here's hotel. Oh, too much noticeable steering there.
Approaching 2-2.
Man, I hope I have a better landing in Atlanta, dude. I don't want to do that again. That's embarrassing. I'm normally pretty good at this stuff, but that was bad. Okay, Quebec here. Left turn, and we're going to follow it all the way over here to that. Alright, cabin report. Received. Takeoff config is checked. Cabin ready. Alright, clear on the left, clear on the right. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1026 departing runway 12 left after departure. We'll fly heading 180, Rochester 1 departure. Oh, I'm sorry. 180. Alright, let's go. Lights.
Approaching 1-2 left. On runway 12 left.
Let's go. Alright, set takeoff thrust. Manflex 73, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Knots.
V1.
Rotate. You're up. Heading mode. Minneapolis traffic. Delta 1026 is clear of 12 left. Last call. Let's climb. Overclimb. Alright, I'm gonna get direct to Farmington. And let's go nav. Okay, flaps up. Okay, climb. Oh, you flew into Minneapolis, anyway. That's cool. What kind of airplane were you on? Going into Minneapolis. That's cool. I don't know that I've ever been to Minneapolis. If I have, I don't remember it. Oh, a 757-300? That's cool. Autopilot's coming on. I've never flown on a 757-300. A 200, yes, but the 300 is really cool because it's long. Really long, like a pencil. That's cool. You're lucky, man. Those are going out. Those are on their way out. They're going to be retired here in a couple of years, so the fact that you got to ride on one is really cool. 757-300. I definitely got to get on one of those. That's a cool plane. All right, after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, spoilers disarmed, flaps are up, exterior lights are as required. All right, guys, we're on the way. So my takeoffs are good in this plane. It's just the landing that was not so great. That 180 turn that I made was actually perfect because it took us directly to the our waypoint to get out of here. So. Alright, altimeter standard. Have to take off checklist complete. Okay, estimating Atlanta at 4:43 Zulu. So that's an hour and 45 minutes from now. So 788 miles to go. Alright guys, we're cruising, looking good here. I'm gonna go to the galley real quick and see what there is to eat. I'm hungry. Be right back. You have the aircraft.
All station at this Plus Class Bravo services are hereby available.
Oh, crap, I forgot
Time
to
now
turn
is
off my,
0303, the Minneapolis altimeter 2905.
I don't need to be talking to that guy no more. Oh, tower came on just as I left, of course. Yeah, that's my luck, right? Okay, we don't much of a tailwind yet, but once we start making this turn more to the east, we'll start picking more of that up. Okay, flight level 290 up to 39. Man, this thing climbs slow. Man, we've been climbing for 19 minutes. It's taking forever to get up here. Oh well. Definitely not sending any land speed records in this thing. About 4,000 to go. Oh, good, man. I was just in the galley eating some dinner. I had a couple together, a bunch of leftovers, but I'm all nice and fed now, so I can make the rest of this trip. All right, we can go ahead and kill the seatbelt signs. And might as well turn on a little bit of cockpit lighting in here too. All right, we're just cruising now. Ah, that's a cool picture. Let me save this. I love that. I'm still here, guys. I'm just chilling, enjoying the ride. Just looking at some of these these buttons here. What is row ROP? Wet or dry? Row ROP. Let's find out what that means. Oh, it's the runway. Runway overrun warning and runway overrun protection. Alright, so that needs to be on dry. I've been leaving that on. You know what? I need to put that in my checklist because I did not mess with that. Runway over. Okay, yeah, that's kind of important to know, huh? See, I found a switch that I'm not doing right. Fix my checklist. Probably put down here by down here. There we go. Got that in there now. See what other switches and buttons we can find in here. I wonder what that does. What's a crosswind? So that's crosswind. I don't know what the difference is there. Okay, top of descent's going to be in 258 miles, 409. So 30 minutes. 30 minutes we'll be heading down. Got a pretty decent tailwind right now. 44 knots pushing. Oh, so what happens when they get an intercept? Does that guy get kicked off of VATSIM or like they get in trouble? What's happening here? Oh, I see. Look. There's our flight path there. I definitely got an intercept. That's cool. I don't see anybody else there. I think they shot him down, right? I don't know who they intercepted, but they're dead now. Good shooting. They were too close for missiles, so they had to switch the guns. Oh, that's cool, dude. I like that. That's really cool. So they go up there and they try to get them on frequency, and if they don't, you get walloped and killed off the network. That's cool. I like that. At least they get one last chance, right? They get one chance to try to wake up, but I think what happens is you're gonna get a lot of long haulers that don't answer. So what happens is you set up a long haul flight. Yeah, I always have guard on. Look, if you look at my my radio sets, I always have guard on VHF2 with the volume up. So I do have guard always tuned in. But a lot of times they're not going to be on guard. They're not going to be on anything because they're sleeping. They'll set up a long haul and they'll go to bed. And what you're supposed to do is log off of VATSIM when you do that. But people always either forget or don't care or don't think they're going to get caught. But not flying through Denver, man, you're on it like stink on Shiza, dude. No one's getting past your airspace. Except for the one that got away. Let's find his little naughty butt. Where'd he go? He's out here now. There he is. You let him get away, dude. You let him get away. You know, it's not too late to kill him. Just type wallop, dude. Get him, dude. Let's punish this dude. He's from Spain anyway. That's our enemy now. You know what I mean? Like, they're not our friends. Get this guy. Shoot him down over the St. Lawrence River. That's the enemy, dude. Spain used to be cool, but they're not cool no more. Make them pay. Alright, let's see what else we can... What other... so I learned about row and ROP. What else can we learn about this jet? Oh, hold on. I'm not actually monitoring my Twitch. Let me see if I can see that. Oh, I don't see it on. Here's my Twitch. How do I see what you're showing me here? Oh man, maybe I have my stuff set up. My let me see here. Let me see. I don't know, dude. I'm not a Twitch expert. I'm mostly on YouTube, and I simulcast over. I simulcast on Twitch, but I don't really monitor it too much, so I'm primarily doing YouTube stuff. Yeah, let me know. Oh, block whispers from strangers. Alright, let me see what I can do about that. Okay, I've turned that off. That I did do. I've unchecked it, so you can try it now if you want. Ah, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's United? Oh, bro, that makes me sad. Man, it was a United flight, dude. I fly for United too. That sucks. One of my company traffic boys wasn't acting right. You got him, though. You got him. Killed him. Cause you're the lethal enforcer of the air traffic at USA. You have your private air force ready to go at a moment's notice. If anybody's misbehaving, you just send the jets out and you not kill them, and that's it. I like it, dude. I like the way you operate. You're ruthless. That's good stuff. I don't know any other controller on Vetsim that's got his own private air force that he can dispatch to shoot down airliners. Alright, everybody take this guy's name down. Oh, his name isn't on there. Yeah, he's hiding. Daniel G, is that you? This is the most ruthless controller on VATSIM right now. You fly through his airspace, you don't talk to him, you're dead. You're dead. That's it. You're done. You're done. Shot down. He's got two F-16s locked and loaded at Buckley, just waiting for his call. Just begging. They said, please, sir, I beg of you, give me the signal. Let me do my job. Nobody's got this. Nobody's got that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that guy better refuel, though. He probably burnt a lot of fuel on that last intercept. Have him get down there and quick turn that jet. Have him hot pit. Say, tell Red Eye 2 you need a hot pit. He'll know what that means. Nah, he's still, okay, yeah, he's getting fuel. So fighters have this thing called hot pit where they can pull up to like a fuel stand, and the crew chiefs are out there ready to put fuel in there, and they don't even shut the engines off. They pull up, put fuel in there, and they just go make it real quick. Who's the next bad boy that's been marked for extermination? My guess is it's Alaska Airlines. I bet you it's this guy right here. Alaska Airlines guy? Oh, okay. This guy? Oh, is it this guy? I bet you it's this guy. You look at that, LAX to Copenhagen. You know he's sleeping at the wheel. You know it. No. Alright, who is it? Somebody coming in from Salt Lake. I don't really see who that would be. Yep. Yeah, dude. Here's the problem, though. That's a fair hustle away. I don't know if you're gonna be able to intercept him. He's right at the edge. You know. That's gonna be at the limit of the endurance of that jet. So this is again what I'm saying, because I do long hauls all the time. This guy took off and he went to bed because in Europe right now it's 4:53 in the morning. So homie took off from LAX about an hour and a half ago and went to bed. And he forgot to log off of VATSIM, or he doesn't care, and he's just flying because he said, screw VATSIM, what are they gonna do to me? You can't touch me. But little does he know, you got you got your private air forces gonna go out to get this guy. You know, it's not too late to get this, bro. Just type wall up, dude. Get him. Don't let him get away with this, dude. Don't you dare let him cross the Atlantic without taking paying the butcher's bill. Alright, we're getting kind of close to the descent here, guys. About 13 minutes we'll be heading down. That's nice. Oh, dang it. I was hoping for another shoot down, man. Oh, your board, he took off too. He's probably getting tired of the false alarms, man. Hey, you know what? Go kill Southwest. We don't like them anyway. Just have him go over there and pick up the Southwest guy. Honestly, no, if you really want to make it better, go get this Alaska Airlines fool, because I don't like Alaska Airlines, man. I don't like this guy. I don't like Alaska Airlines at all. I flew on them back from Hawaii last month, and they suck. So do me a favor and shoot that guy down, because he's got it coming anyway. Shame on him for simming Alaska Airlines. Go get that guy. Do it for me, man. Punish him. And when he responds on guard, have your pilot say, "What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you on guard. Sorry. Nope, sorry. Killed him. Ooh, what's this? What is this? We're gonna get... Uh-oh. Oh, dude, that's danger close, man. Oh, I want to see what happens here. If I was under ATC right now, I would think that somebody would be getting some vectors or a different altitude assignment. That's close though, because I got a much faster overtake than he does. So I think you would give some vectors or something here. You would normally let something like this get this close. This is really close. Oh, bro. You know what? I'm gonna get ready just in case I get a RA. It's gonna be close, dude. Of course, it's a stupid A220, man. These guys are a scourge right now. Oh boy, this is tight, man. Oh my God. All right, you're right. It was it worked, but it was pretty close, man. Same altitude, everything like that. That's. Let's see if we pick up any work turbulence as we fly through this guy's track. I'm really surprised I didn't get a traffic, at least a TA on that. I figured I would have got a TA for that. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what swim is. I'm not really up on the air traffic control lingo, but either way, no wake turbulence and nothing. But that was three nautical miles of separation with zero vertical, only 3 lateral. All right, let's start running some landing data here. Oh, I'll turn that map light off. Okay, so let's get the landing performance. 26 right. I'll grab the weather. Alright, arrival information. Golf is 1 hour and 11 minutes sold, but I'll use it. 32088. Temperature is 26. QNH 3001. Runway condition is dry. My landing weight estimate is 382.3. Let me see. Yep, that sounds right. That's about right. Alright, let's compute this. Okay, approach speed is 139. Our predicted landing distance is 6,100 feet, so that gives 3,000 feet of margin on that. 6 knot crosswind, 6 knot headwind component. Okay. So the QNH is 3001. Temperature is 26. Wind 320 at 8. And then the minimums for our RNAV approach. 1402 baro. Okay, so the landing data is checked, decision altitude is inputted. Let's do radio stuff, so 19.1 on CTAF is set. Alright, arrival briefing, guys. Getting close to top of drop here. Alright, we are on the Chipper 1 RNAV arrival. We'll be picking that up here at Matthew. which is depicted over here. It's not the scale. Chipper is a hard crust of 13 and 250. Then we're going to come on down here, swing a left at rain, cloud, and swept, and it will transition over to, I'm sorry, after cloud we'll go direct to Brooks. We're going to fly the RNAV Zulu runway 26 right approach into Atlanta. The instructions here for this approach, okay, at Bamboo, 4,000 feet, AJ is our final approach fix. 3-degree glide path down the runway. The decision altitude for RMP 0.3 is 1402. Runway visual range is 4,500 feet, which is not a problem with the weather. It's as reported. MSA is 3,100 feet. Missed approach climbing to 1,500 feet, then climbing right turn to 3,500 feet direct to Troyes and hold. Authorization is required. Simultaneous approach authorized. Arrival from Brooks not authorized during simultaneous triple approaches. Vertical glide slope indicator and RNAV glide path not coincident. Alright. And the touchdown zone elevation is 990. Threshold crossing height 55 feet. Okay, arrival and approach briefing is performed. Seatbelt signs coming on. Oh, here we go. Did it again. Thrust idle descent. I always do that, man. Alright, we're heading down. I was reading something and I looked down and we blew through our top of descent, so. Alright, let me see if our managed descent can recapture our glide path. I think it can here. Yeah, there we go. We're 700 feet high. Once that green dot gets to here, we're back on our this is our vertical profile indicator. So this is our imaginary line through the sky with like our descent path. So this green dot being here means we're perfectly on descent path. You'll see our vertical speed increasing or decreasing as this green dot matches up with our yellow line here. So watch. So as we capture this green dot, you'll see the vertical speed decrease a bit. Actually, quite a bit. There you go, see? Decreasing vertical speed. Now we're actually below the glide, or, vertical profile. So now you'll see the vertical speed decrease so we can try to get that green dot back to here. Alright, we did get the seatbelt signs. And I'm just going to go ahead and reload the altimeter 3001. There we go. 79 Mach, 275. Okay. All right, we got a minute. Where are we parking tonight? I think I normally park in Concourse C. We'll go Concourse C tonight. Oh, I got the wing lights on. I don't need those on. Alright guys, leaving flight level 200 in a moment, getting closer. All right, altimeters.
Altimeter setting.
Got it.
Altimeter setting.
All right, we're a bit far out. Maybe in about another 5 or 10 minutes, we'll dial in the CTEF for Atlanta. Got a little ways to go yet. What's up, bro? You're always missing the flights, but that's okay. You're gonna catch the landing here. Yeah, this is the last leg, dude. It's already getting pretty late here for me. I'll be landing this one and calling it a night. Yeah, dude, this A330 is making me an Airbus fan. I love it. It's really good. I like it a lot more than the A320. Well, they got the A220 for Microsoft sloppy right now if you want it. But I'll wait for the A350 from Flight Factor. Alright, I'm going to tune in CTAF for Atlanta. head down. Okay, this is Atlanta Airport to our 11 o'clock. Small municipal airport there. I'm not sure what that is. KFTY. I don't know what that is. Landing systems enabled.
Atlanta traffic up 2240 is clear for runway 26 right on Bravo 2. Correction, Bravo 3 taxiing via Bravo 2, Echo 1 to ramp 2. Crossing runway 26 left at Bravo 2, Atlanta traffic.
Little sign of life over there at Hotlanta. All right, looks good. All right, speed brakes. Okay, first checklist complete.
Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 22 going to be taxiing via Lima, and then joining on Lima Bravo for 27 right.
Speed brakes. Flaps 1. we'll go ahead and we'll keep the HUD off for this landing. I need to get used to flying this plane without the HUD all the time, so no HUD tonight. Atlanta traffic, good morning. Delta 1026 Heavy on the Arnav Zulu runway 26 right approach. Speed brakes. Alright, missed approach altitude 3,500. Flaps 2. Flap relief? I don't think we're going that fast. Okay, speed brakes.
Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 22 going to be lining up to 7 right by Lima Bravo.
Okay. FLS. Final approach course. Actually, I take it back. FLS, that's what we want. And arm approach. Okay. F-loc. Speed, altitude. Let's go. I had a horrible landing in Minneapolis. Hopefully it's better now. Gear down. Flaps 3. Alright. F glide slope. Okay, flaps 4. Landing checklist. Landing gears down. 3 green. Spoilers are armed. Auto brakes low. Flaps full.
Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 22 going to be departing to 7 right.
Altimeters cross-checked. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Cabin ready.
2,500.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take over here. Atlanta traffic, Delta 1026 on final 26 right.
1000.
Okay, 1,000 foot stable, Mr. Push altitude set.
Approaching 26 right.
Hundred above. 500.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
Minimum.
Continue.
400.
Let's not talk about that, okay?
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Let us off center, correcting. Decel.
Auto brakes off.
3,000 feet remaining.
Better. Not great, but better. Alright, let me figure out where I'm at here. Alright, so Atlanta traffic, Delta 1026 is clear of 26 right at Bravo 3, taxi to Concourse C, ramp 3 via Bravo 3, Bravo 4, cross 26 left through Echo 3, Echo Foxtrot 3, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, JetBlue 22, clear of 27 right, have a great night.
Alright. Man, these are definitely not my best landings tonight, I'll be honest with you. I need more practice in this plane. Alright.
Approaching 8 right.
Yes, I am. Oh man, okay, that's a long flight. Oh, this was gonna be. All right. Tell you what. Transponder. All right, let's do this. Okay, engine masters off 1 or 2. Alright guys, we made it. Was not my best work this night. Sorry that my landings weren't so good, but you know, I guess I'm allowed to have off nights too, right? Well, this one was 161, I guess, was better. But that first one, man, what a stinker. Woo! That's bad. Yeah, look at this, look at this. This one was a little bit better here. This says 249, but my ACAR said 161, so I'll go with that. Definitely right at center line though. Alright guys, that's it for me tonight. I might fly again tomorrow night, not entirely sure. Yeah, I had a bad day. Not my best day. But I gotta say, I really like this plane. I love flying this plane, and I'll fly it anytime. Like, this thing is way better than I thought it was gonna be. Because, you know, the A321 is okay. It's nothing to write home about, but this thing just flies better, feels better. I like the cockpit textures, I think, are better. Overall, it's a more engaging and enjoyable experience, so... If you don't have the A330-900 yet, I recommend it. It's my favorite Airbus that I have so far, bar none. But I'm gonna go to bed now. I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.